Morning. Morning. Go up, cock, and they stock. Damn, it gave it all back. That's a shame. Wolf. Let me check the ETF me in the ass. I hate for someone to, be up a bazillion percent. Whoa, Wolf. Okay, Wolf, how you doing? All right, 77 on that one. Wolf taking the top spot. Let's go, big Pokemon. Let's go, bud. Eight. Chess. Onk partnership? What? Damn. Damn. That didn't hold up. Does it keep going even if I share it? I thought it resets. Share what? What are we talking about? What's up, E-Bub? Was a disaster there. Stream streak or watch streak? If you share it? Oh, what you're talking about? What do you mean if you share it? Damn thing's nearly recovered the whole thing. Like if you share it on the I didn't know you guys could share it, so that's news to me. Like, there's like a button that allows you to say, "I have a 250 whatever streak or whatever." I didn't know that was something you guys did. So what's the verdict? If you share it, it resets or does it keep going? That's funny, Megan. I would never do that. What are you talking about? Hello. Hello. Holy shit balls. Of course, I'm. What? How did it just get filled at 450? This volume. Where the hell does this come from? Bob, I've been trading for full time. Since 2012, full time. So what is that? 13 years. Happy to have you, man. See if $4 holds. It could come retest this 80 level, 383, 377. I'll try it. It's not holding up. Jeez. Come on. Get on up. SNTG going. Let's keep an eye on that. All right. This thing's juicing out of nowhere. Look at these pullbacks. Jeez. $7.15 headlights here. This headlines here. Okay. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I'm trying to get into the game. Hopefully next year with the PDT rule change will become more feasible. Yeah. Have they nailed down an account specific amount that they're requiring, or is it still being talked about? If I'm international, I need to put funds into my account. What's the best method using wise? I mean, that's up to your bank and your broker. Usually, a legitimate broker, you can wire it straight into your account. You think it's 2,000? Oh no, I don't think the brokerages will be any different. They want the business. They don't care if you lose your 2,000 or not. So if it's 2,000, no brokerage is going to say, "Oh, well, it's going to be 10,000 here." We don't want those peons with their 2,000. No, they're going to want that 2,000. They'll take 2,000 times a million all day long because they're going to take that 2,000. They're going to freaking buy a bond with it or something. You get the drift. Or they'll just not buy a bond with it and they'll freaking milk you for the little penny fees that they're going to collect. But yeah, man, now's the time to learn. If you're, want to make a shot at it, you don't need to be using real money while you're learning anyway. So this is a great time to learn. It'll force you to paper trade, which is what you should be doing. Find a broker, find a platform that you like, practice on it, learn a strategy, develop a strategy, figure out your trading style, and it could be life-changing. Is it bad to invest in S&P when AI is going to hurt consumer market? Well, the S&P is the 500 best companies in the world, and it's constantly getting rid of the bad ones out of the S&P and adding the good ones into it. So I like the S&P 500 because of that rotation. If a company starts being ass, they get rid of it and they put a better one in there. There are, funds that specifically look at AI companies. So you could, if you think AI is the future, which I do too, you can go that route, find those funds that specifically do AI. But also, like the S&P 500, it's going to be the 500 best companies. So if AI is all of the top 500 companies, guess what? Well, probably not, but maybe the S&P 500 would look like. It changes over time. So I don't think you can go wrong with either of those routes. Not financial advice. I'm just telling you what I do. I'm role playing in cash count on Webull with 4,000. My current strategy on workshop is giving myself 4 $1,000 trades a day to make at least 500. I would encourage you not to put a dollar amount that you are trying to achieve per day on yourself. Tesla's dumping good. The reason why, and this is it. The reason why you don't want to put a goal on how much to make a day is because it will, if you say your goal is to make $500 a day, it could be the worst trading day of the year. Whereas there is nothing going on. Every time you hit that buy button, the trade goes against you and you lose money. But because you have a $500 goal, you're going to keep trying and trying and trying, when the best thing you could have done is just go mow your grass. Whereas if it's the best, flip it around. If it's the best trading day of the year, every time you hit that buy button, the stock goes up 1,000%. But you stopped because you made your $500. You missed out on the best trading day of the year because you got your $500 in 2 trades. So thank you for that shit, by the way. I appreciate it. It is a streak that will never be broken. So I don't encourage people to set a goal. I say trade the trade that you're in. Read the room. Is stocks hot right now? Are they cold? I do like putting a stop loss on yourself. I learned that from Nick, one of our best traders that we got here. He kind of puts a stop loss on the day. So like it's measured by your 30-day average return. So over a 30-day period, if I'm averaging $1,000 a day, my stop loss on myself would be if I lost $1,000 on a day. I'll just call it quits. Because mentally I know, well, I only lost 1 day of trading. Whereas if I keep trading and I go down to $5,000 red on the day, that means I've lost basically 5 days of trading. If I'm averaging $1,000 profit a day, I lost 5 days of trading. That's the worst part of of losers is the time that you lost. So that's why we measure it like that. So I do like that. Even if you lost 1,000 on one trade, you quit for the day. I mean, it's not a hard and fast rule, and maybe it should be for myself. I tend to break that more than I adhere to it, to be completely honest. I always think I'm a good enough trader to trade out of it, and sometimes I am, and a lot of times I dig that hole deeper. So the game is about discipline, and sometimes I'm not even disciplined. But those that do make it are the most disciplined. I will say this, if I am making 1,000, if my average day win is $1,000, I should not be making trades to where that could make or break me in one trade. That means my size is way too big. That's right, Salt. Tomorrow, short it. I think. Watch. Hang on. We got one. Hang on. Okay. It's all going to come down to not tomorrow's rate decision. I think everyone knows you're going to get your rate cut tomorrow. It's what's the rest of the year look like, and that's what they're waiting on. If they rate cut huge, you mean like half a point? I don't know how the market would digest that. It would be how they presented it, I think. They could be like, if they just said, we were wrong, we were anticipating inflation from tariffs, it never came. We're catching up to where we should have been. Market's going to absolutely juice its face off. If they say we're cutting rates because we don't like what we're seeing in the jobs market and we need to get ahead of this now, market is not going to like that because they're probably admitting that they're late. So I don't know. I have no idea. Israel and Gaza news. In your opinion, with the current PDT rule, what would be the minimum amount of account size to make at least $1,000 per week? Oh, geez. I mean, it's not easy making $1,000 a week, without being able to trade. You know what I'm saying? For instance, this account right here. What the? Gapping down 4% SMR? This is what I'm talking about. All right, this account I don't day trade in. This is purely swing trading. All right? So I don't make $1,000 a week in this at all. I don't even know what I'm on. I mean, it's doing well in the year. Let me look. This will give you a good example. I started this account this year. What was it? 16 grand? I don't know. Let me look. We'll pull it up here. There. Okay. Performance. Okay. No, that doesn't tell me that. Historical value. Okay, I started the account this year with 19,000 in it, and is currently sitting at like 33 and change. So that ain't no $1,000 a week. It's taken me all year to make, what it is. Is that 14,000? And this is not one that I day trade. I don't have margin in this account. It's the same, same rules as it's a cash account. So, but I mean, the return is great. The performance is fantastic. We're pushing 53% on the year, outdoing the S&P 500. But it ain't no $1,000 a week. So you have to be able to make multiple trades, a lot of trades, in order to get that snowball going, right? So it's the limiting factor for me to do super well in this account is the lack of trades I have. In order to day trade like I do, you have to have a minimum 25K in the account. And that allows you to turn that account into a margin account, which allows you to day trade. You can swing account, you do it any amount of money you want. Day trading, you need 25,000. If you dip under that 25,000, guess what? You got to add 25. You got to get it back to 25. That's why you give yourself a little room, like 26,000 or something like that. How many trades are okay for day traders if they are in red or green? How many trades are okay for day traders if they are in red or green? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I take hundreds of trades a day. Some people take 5. I mean, it's all in trading style and honestly, the market conditions. Like right now, I've already taken. Well, I mean, it depends what you call it, but this is 3 full trades. 1, 2, 3. and we're up $1,000. Now, my trend recently is I'll make $1,000 and then I'll have one bad trade in the morning and I give it all back. So, trying to avoid that today. In your opinion, why do they have the requirement for 25K? I don't know the honest answer of that. I would say it's probably a combination of they don't want people gambling away their savings unless they can afford to lose money. So I don't like to equate trading to gambling, but it certainly can be gambling if you don't know what you're doing. And you can use it as a gambling vehicle. And a lot of people do that because there's the same experience. I don't gamble, and I've never gambled, but I can pretty much tell you that the experiences you have as a gambler, you will feel as you day trade. The euphoric feeling when you win, and the depression when you lose. Hang on a second, we got 8 or 7:30 news here. I don't want to miss anything. Continental stable coin. What's this? SNTG broke out. Of course it did. Mira, this is another headline. Wasn't the same one as yesterday? Stores. This is the same data as yesterday. Positive PTSD data in stressed animals. $25K was introduced after .com bubble to protect smaller traders from themselves. Yeah, it's to keep the pores out of the stock market. No, that's kind of what I thought it was used for, is to keep people from gambling, throwing it in options and gambling. Where was that break? Is it 24 or 50? 25 or 50 tomorrow? I guess it's 25. Now that will allow them to do 3 rate cuts this year if they want to do that. If you do 50, and then you're not doing 3 rate cuts this year. Are they introduce limit from 25 down to 2? Yeah, I think they will. Because right now, I mean, it can be pretty dicky. Like, I think it's kind of dicked up if you buy a stock and there can be a position where you're not allowed to sell it till the next day. Well, how stupid is that? You could actually hurt people because of that. So, yeah. Yeah, position WHL. Is this a buy here, boys? Did we buy this? The wash sale rule. Yeah, I wonder if that goes away. I guess so with the $2,000 accounts. That did they talk about that? I would assume so. If you get a margin account, that would be great. Honestly, wash sales are so freaking stupid. Too much to have something like if you trade an X amount of time and experience, they don't restrict. Or just how about if it's a certain amount of loss in a whatever amount of time? Like, give everybody the opportunity to be a degenerate. Like, but if you have a habit of putting $5,000 in and then immediately losing it, putting five in, losing it, maybe it's time to cut you off. Like, no. But I can totally see the rationale to prevent people from gambling. Yeah, because we don't want that. If you're going to gamble, you might as well just buy lottery tickets, right? That's what we really, that's the moral thing to do. Oh, don't put your money in the stock market where you actually could get a return, even if you don't know what you're doing. But instead, go buy the lottery tickets with that same money. We're just getting rid of one vehicle for your degeneracy. We're going to leave all the other ones open. Your tax guy said you suck at trading. Oh, that's funny. That's just, well, how do you even get yourself in that position? Everything that's popped up this morning, by the way, is now red. Now I do my own taxes. Nice. This volume, jeez. FGI. No, this is not Lightspeed. This is E-Trade. Lightspeed is a paid broker, so you pay commissions on every trade. It's a really good broker, really good fills. From what I see, it's a good setup. Never used it, so I can't really comment on it. But the main kicker is the fee structure. It's a quality platform, but you're going to pay for that quality. Whereas I deal with a shit platform and it's free, but you pay for what you get. E-turd emote is blocked. Oh, I don't know. That's weird. Why is that beta allow? We'll post it in chat. That's weird. That's new. That's a new why is my own emote being Oh, this is stupid. Twitch, you're so stupid. It's my own freaking emote, Twitch. I like how last week 40x gainers were the play, and this week people are cashing out 10% baseline. Did E-Trade reach out? You've been saying for months? Well, okay, so the only way I would know that, Luca, is if I have specific window up in my top left corner there that it's kind of out of sight, out of mind for Twitch, and I'd only notice that if I saw that just happen, because the main chat window that I look at is the one you see on screen. So if it doesn't show up on that, then I don't see it. That's the first time I've seen that. And none of my mods have ever mentioned it to me. Freaking time to get some new mods. $220. This gets interesting. We'll see. Nothing has held up this morning. And rejection. I can't even get out of that trade somehow. 5 shares left. Okay, it did fill. All right, potty break real quick. UCC. Cater's still active in social media, but I haven't seen her in here in a long time. She just doesn't have time right now. I miss her deeply. We do need some more mods, though. This could be a big break here. Oh, bad fill. Jeez. That's a really bad fill. I mean, damn. I wanted 185. Got filled way higher. Yeah, this is done now, huh? You gotta hold 175. And it's up for no reason. I have to keep that in mind. All right, I'm out. That's a huge seller. Gosh! So annoying. AFMR. Let me check that out. Hot damn. That has not been on my radar. All right, AFMR. They drop some news, that'd be great. I wonder if I don't know their business really at all. Buy now, pay later, but I wonder if interest rates affects them at all. Actually, do you know your metrics for win rate and average win loss per trade? I have 50% win rate, but my average win loss are almost the same. I'm wondering what your strats look like. No idea. I have absolutely no idea. My guess would be below 50%, maybe in the 40s. However, that would require my winners to be bigger than my losers be losers. Where are we at? 200 bucks? Oh, 400. Okay. 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 Nick, do you use like TraderView or anything like that to gather the statistics? I really wish E-Trade integrated with those. You use TraderView? That's the one thing I really miss being on E-Trade. Besides, being a quality platform, absolute ass fills, minute candles that don't exist at times, terrible support, you know. But besides all those great things, I wish I had access to TraderView. Well, yeah, you can use it with E-Trade, but there's no auto upload. You have to manually do it every day. I ain't about doing that. Trades Viz. I think I've tried that before. They're supposed to have an API integration with E-Trade, but I think it didn't work last time. And I tried to get help, and no one helped me until like a month later. They asked, "I see that you asked for help." I'm like, "Yep, sure did. Thanks for contacting me after my free trial expired." I don't want to do it once a week. I don't. I want integration. To export an Excel file at the end of each day, manually upload it. Oh my gosh, no, thank you. Soils was cracking. Yes, Soils. I didn't get it yet. I got notified that the company got it, so I have to wait a little bit longer. It takes 2 minutes. Nick, add up all those 2 minutes that you do every day for a whole year. How many minutes is that? Let's calculate it. 2 times, we'll say 220 trading days. 220. It's 440 minutes divided by 60. 7 hours a year you've spent uploading to TraderView. Looking at videos on the internet. That's science, Nick. TikTok is educational material where I can go right into class, start educating myself. You spend 2 minutes walking to class every day, every year for 7 hours. Your ex-wife killed you. What? I'm a lurker, but I burst out laughing watching that. Go back to lurking, Knoxville. It's an SBET headline. Couldn't see what it was. 5,000 in ongoing buyback program. Million shares? Okay, they bought 1,000,000 shares. Good. Get it. Turb. 53 million contract deploy, whatever. That's a big contract for them, no doubt. Damn. Look how thin this is. Damn. Damn. Look how thin it is. Jeez. So of course. Oh, now you go. Why? Why? Soon as I exit that. As soon as I exit. Boom, over 750. Zabim, nice. You're out for the day. Dude, I cannot believe that. Good entry, shit exit. Wow. Raw sensor as soon as I exited. Did he make money on it? So 50 million contract, current market cap is 580 million. 2 years. So you're thinking, 25, 26 million a year here. It's not that, this is probably capped out here. We'll see. You're at R3 right now. I do short, but usually on a stock that's momentuming down, I don't just try to guess tops. If it forms one, then maybe, but it's not something I like doing. I don't even know if I have shares available for this. Let's see. Oh, I do have shares available. Finviz has 29 million market cap. Well, Finviz doesn't. What is it? Well, shoot. So okay, this is where E-Trade's. E-Trade shows shares outstanding as 55 million, whereas the float is 3 million. So I don't know if E-Trade has shares outstanding wrong, because I need to know. Let's see. Turb. Shares outstanding 11 million. So E-Trade's wrong. Okay. That makes more sense now. Yeah, sure does. You got 11 million. All right. Well, okay. There you go. Let's look at their revenue in Yahoo Finance. Love how Yahoo Finance used to paywall all this for like 2 weeks, and then everybody's like, okay, not going to use your shit anymore. Turb. Financial data. All right. So last year, 2024, they total revenue was 9.4 million. Cost of revenue was 9 million. Jeez. Okay. So that's a big bump in revenue for them. So I had 25 on top of that. So that's a big deal. They pay well. Yeah. exist. Okay. It might go for 7 here. There it is. Good and old. Good and old. Oh. It's gotta. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. And now we're red all the day. 3 green trades, 3 red trades. Do I trade on TSX as well? I just. Just shadow drink. What's up, Sinful? Silo, cryptocurrency. Stop it, E-Trade, damn it. Let me buy! Oh my gosh. E-Trade, you are such shit. It's giving me error after error after error after error here. Oh, there we go. Finally. Initial investment in cryptocurrency. Ethereum and Solana, how much? It's breaking the 200. That's why I'm really interested in this. We'll see. 102. Gosh. How much was the buy? They don't say. Turb juicing again. High day. Holy shit. $8. All right. Oh my gosh. God, I can drop. Stock hates me. Stock hates me. Go sub 7. Yep. Can't even get back over 7. No, I'm out. Fuck this. I've lost $1,200 on Turb. No numbers for Silo. Yeah, that's a little sus, huh? Silo's hanging out at that 200. It's kind of my level for these stocks. Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory. Just random ass pop. Silo is recycled. Thank you, Karma. We'll do that like after 10:30 or so. A lot of inside candles here. And breakdown. That's a shame. Check getting a little volume here. Okay. Phoenix, I didn't have enough money to cover the whole thing yesterday and still be profitable. So when a trade like on options goes really bad for me, I tend to scale out of it when I can. If it takes all week, I'll scale out of it all week. It actually might be a little bit better scapping up if the gap holds. We'll see. We'll see. The initial trade idea was a run up into rate cut decision, which Open would benefit from. But as soon as I took the swing, It sold off the entire day. So that only means that the entire day goes up today, right? That's how it works, right? Nick, what are we thinking about Circle here? Had the daily cock yesterday and didn't do anything with it, but it was kind of late in the day. Still in play, you think? Oh, stuff. Nice. Hmm. Damn, HWH could try today as well. Robert Redford died? Damn. He was 89 years old? Jeez. I actually don't know if I've seen Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Wasn't he in a few baseball movies? The Natural, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Didn't he do Field of Dreams as well? Or no, I'm just thinking of The Natural. Oh, Kevin Costner was Field of Dreams. Always love a good baseball movie. I don't even watch baseball. Jeremiah Johnson. Don't chase tail and you won't lose your power. Ridgeline. So in the morning it tends to dip, Nick, and then go red to green. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, 8:30 here. My favorite soccer team? I actually don't. I haven't watched soccer in years, honestly. I would say my favorite league is Premier League. All right, here we go. 8:30 news. The LDS had a headline. What is it? Position at forefront of wearable sector. It's not a headline. Jeez. APVO. It's like you almost have to get in these super early to get any kind of decent move. There's no headline. Is it Chuck? The headline seems nice on this. Sellers stacking here at 3. It broke 3. Damn. I still don't have the headline in E-Trade, which is crazy. APVO. Today announced 100% remission rate in cohort 3 of its phase 1/2 Rainier trial. So we are far away from Hmm. Hmm. What's up with MP? U.S. and talks to set a $5 billion fund for minerals deal. This thing is juicing on that news. TMC, yeah. To watch this MP. Spreads suck. Jeez. Damn. Horrible fill there. check. How does that not go? There was 295. So it did break the high. Where's the level that this thing goes? Jeez. Nothing's holding up. XPEV? What's the headline? I don't see it. Born is 2 collided at air show demo, 1 in flames. Is that a car company? Were they demoing, or were they like people owned them? Flying cars? What the hell? China's got freaking flying cars? Damn it. No, they have crashing flaming cars. Joby is not flying cars. They're electric helicopters. Things. I don't know if you call them helicopters. MEX hitting the scanners. Everything popping, dropping today. Sucks. We had like a week and a half of euphoric trading, and then now we're back to a tease at best. Yeah, Wince, I'm gonna work on that. On CMG. Chipotle. I don't know. The chart is ass. Let's be honest. Pretty ass. They did a buyback, and that's what popped it yesterday. And it retraced all, the entire move. Or today, I should say. After hours yesterday. Retraced it all for the gal fill. See, I feel like in this situation, a lot of damage has happened to the brand. Remember the whole portions phase where people go in and take video of the portion size, people getting ripped off? I don't think they've recovered from that that branding issue. So I feel like this buyback feels like a bandage on a gushing wound. So and then I don't even know what this is. This was their ER, right? So there ain't nothing here that's telling me, oh, this is a buy. Like, turn it around and then I buy. 1 minute, 9 o'clock news. Here we go. 5 seconds. Jack collaboration with Disney announced a brand new baby doll initiative. Disney Darlings Inspired by Signature Stories. $2 spread. What the hell is that? Dollar spread. Okay. INHD. It's a headline here. Daily Cock is 460. It's the headline. It's not really a headline. Oh, yes. Oh, Go Red on the news? It's cute. Mm-hmm. Go Red on the news. Collaboration. Red. Spy 666. Are we close? 661.5. Freaking love it. Is it breaking out? Oh, this is a 5-minute cut go. This would have been perfect. Double bottom here. Offering. I see what you're doing here, bud. Hmm. USAR looks interesting. USAR. escalated flip of the switch day so far compared to last week and a half. Oh, for sure. But you know what? The more I think about it, it's got to be the rate cuts, right? We saw that before. It's like anything has to do with the Fed, the markets get kind of, or at least our shit stocks, they don't act right. We'll see, Cosmo. Amazon juicing. Damn. All right, I'm not playing around with this stupid company and their stupid offering. They're fake news. Sell the news? No, I don't think we're gonna get a sell the news. You could get a sell off though, but not from a sell the news. I think the market really doesn't know what the rest of the year looks like, and that's gonna determine if we pop or drop. As far as rate cuts, that's my gut feeling. Like the market did not see the Fed at what's their stupid meeting place? Jackson Hole. The market did not see them. CRCL. We were literally just talking about this, Nick. The market did not see them pivoting like they did. So I don't think they're have any clue what the Fed is going to announce on Wednesday as far as next year and the time after. Big spike. Yeah, it's going up for sure. You see the suits giving thoughts about surprise hike. You freaking kidding me? CRCL is just deciding to juice here. What the hell? Took Wolf. I don't even know what it does, but it's currently the top gainer, or was. And the ETF being the ass ETF. SYNX with a headline here. Purchase order for $200,000 from. Okay. It's not gonna get this off the ground, is it? Shouldn't. See RCL going, breaking all these freaking levels pre-market. But God, there's so many ETFs. Leverage shares for Circle. Damn. Yeah. I've noticed everything early morning, if it's gapping up, it just sells off. Would not be surprised if this does the same. But man, that pre-market juice is FOMOing me hard. Could go wrong. Yeah. Golden tomato. We have a deal on TikTok. Yeah. Surprised Oracle's not doing better. Yeah, Circle's juicing. Sad I'm missing it right now, but I'm gonna wait for Open to play it. She's in tight. I tell you what, if there's a company that's publicly traded that is going to be the beneficiary of TikTok, somebody better buy it for the ETF me in the ass. I'm just saying. We don't know the details yet. That sounds like a winner. Please be some $2 stock. Please be. What will the stock gods shine upon us? That it's some beat down SPAC? Rumble? Can you imagine what Rumble stock would do? $2 billion market cap. How much do you think TikTok alone is worth? What do y'all think? I thought they were not selling the algo, so it won't be as good as it is now. I think it includes the algo. Zero, it's trash. Trash can be valuable. Have you seen my office full of Goodwill thrift store stuff? So how do you run US TikTok if you don't have access to the algorithm? Kodak would be hilarious. We've never heard Rumble's CEO talk about it, so I don't think it's Rumble. Kodak just doesn't make sense. We know Facebook would be interested. Nuck starting to move. What's going on here? Trying to break out.
Thanks for running the best thrift store channel on the internet.
Shut your face, Big Dog. Or Big Dave. Is there news? Oh, 100%. A unified defense powerhouse. Oh, they bought something. Okay. These typically don't hold up. EVTV makes gowns. Is that what this headline is? Okay. Circle is just juicing. Cost. I think it's easily worth over 50 billion. Especially now that like sales is a really kind of a big thing on there. It's the number one used social media app, right? As far as content. Does Polymarket have any bets on it? I don't know. That would be telling. Let's try to find something. Polymarket. Who buys TikTok? Wow. Wait. Oh, this one's closed. There's a ton of, I don't know how to do this. Except the loophole on import value. You're assuming that the items are coming from China, right? Found one? Exact. Where else were they? There's a lot of U.S. companies that sell their product on there. I've bought 2 things on TikTok, and both were American made. I bought some Rhino straps, the auto retracting ratchet straps. Freaking love those things. And then the Final Boss sour candies, which are delicious. The strawberry ones are to die for. We saw that Timo. I bought candy from TikTok. I did. I love sour candy, and I was intrigued by the real fruit, and they nailed it. It's delicious. All right, well, got a few things to watch here. We'll see how they play out. 5-minute break, be back for the open. All right. Turn. You saw breaking out. I didn't see that one coming. Letting things settle in here. Kind of got my eye on this, doing some sort of pullback and then maybe a red to green. It's a 30-second. I need to change this. WLDS popping up. Wolf was rocking and rolling in it. Got that daily 333 level. It's about to break. Gonna have to watch this. I got in on that break. Holy wow. Quite the squeeze. Nice move. I think that we're still red. Jeez. There's no way that's updated. Core wave. Very interesting. All right. our list. Check trying to go red to green, but I don't know. Wolf pulling back to that 330 level again. See if there's any buyers there. Well, that's a daily cuck on open. I'm just going to dump that whole thing now. Piece of junk. Taking the L on it. Need Wolf to 406. Rally. Jeez, what an absolute shitter. KLAR red to green, maybe. We still haven't gotten details on the TikTok deal, huh? Five-minute cuck and go. Yeah. I'd like to see it hold over 7. It's very spiky over 7. Check trying to go. G. Part of me wonders if this is Trump announcing a deal that's not in stone yet. And then the other side comes out and says, hold on. Because he's done that in the past. How's it? No water issues going? Shitting the woods? Well, I mean, I have enough water to shit. Just can't really take a shower. So, yeah, the well guy comes back probably a couple hours and we'll measure where my static level is. That's where we're at. Wolf. Wolf heard that you needed 408 or whatever it was. Just absolutely pooping on itself. Biggest roadblock is China. It has to change law in order to happen. Really? Watch Turb. Banana all over that one. Seven break and reject. GI halted down. Kind of aggressive there, but it worked out. Out of the halt, didn't drop any further. Took it long. Got a spike up near 10. Did decent. Okay. Turb still chilling here. Nice work, good banana. Glue's juicing too. That $8 level here. Oh, big ass spike. That's weird that it showed up over here. What? Show. The chart is delayed. Oh, fantastic. It's a new feature, boys. We get to see in replay mode. This is what we call replay mode. See, this is like 20 seconds behind. Oh, wow. FGI, nice recovery. Watch a red to green on this one if it gets it. Is this happening right on the fib 618? Look at that. Right on it. Right on it. Shit. Yo, E-Trade's usually not laggy, but this is multiple tickers now today that it's lagging on. Huh. Why is Apple flying? Great question. You're seeing Muckery? And how is Snap not getting destroyed here on this TikTok news? Group of companies that want to buy TikTok. So there is no buyer, just a deal to sell or a package. We have a package that is allowed to sell. Glue getting up there. 700 bits. CHRS.
$CHRS 5 shares.
$7. 131. 5 shares. Market order. Boom, you're in. What the hell is this? Good. $9, $16, $25. Good banana going for multiple 100x, 100% winners. I really do think we're going to do like a fantasy version, not a fantasy, but with the real money version of it, starting in January 1st for the whole year. And the winner's going to get one of those freaking belts. Those belts are like $200, but I'm going to do it. That's going to be freaking awesome. What am I doing here? 5 at 131. Boom, you're in. Good banana. Well, look at Wolf. I had it up earlier. I actually just took it off my watch list because it completely took a shit. So if it sets up, we might have something. Turb is still pushing. $8 starting to hold. Trying it to anyway. Check just took a shit. Still waiting for Circle to bottom out. Maybe it's near yesterday's close. Is it going to retrace the whole thing? USAR poop. Newegg starting to break some levels. Turb still juicing. That Newegg daily that Stan posted about that could do something. Check my out site. It's nice. Good banana. You still in this Turb trade? You had that one. Freaking juice, Magoose. My chart on Turb is completely screwed up. It's showing 860, 864. Price is at 950 right now. Like it is completely dicked. Did you go see Melissa? No, I don't think she spends the night there. APVO trying to bottom out around that 215. Nuck giving it all back off the list. WB. Golly, I thought that would have done better. Circle. Trying. I really wish I could play this turb, but the charts are so dicked. Wow, glue broke new highs. Chinese giant 10-cent announces domestic AI chip push. It's hard to trade. Can't believe this gave it all back. Piece of junk. Turb trying to hold on to 9. I can't find a stock moving well. Jeez, the trade desk. Talk about getting gutted. The chart is still behind. I'm gonna restart E-Trade. This is kind of weird. I've never seen it lagged this hard this long. Okay. Trade, you want to work this time? I don't know. I don't know, man. But you know what? Tim Cook has been at the White House, but that doesn't seem like a play Apple would make. Apple's just, I mean, look at it. This screams big boys. Just this nice, steady, none of this, right? Just steady.
.2%. Housing market index coming in a little bit lower at 32.
Apollo is exploring sale of AOL. I'll buy it for $1. Apollo, come at me, buddy. I'll turn that bitch around. You got to go nostalgia. You buy it and you go nostalgia. You go to the nostalgia play. That's all you got left. Yeah, turn AIM into TikTok. But live. Here's the play. You watch videos, but at the same time, people could watch the same video as you as you're scrolling, and it keeps a live count per video, and people are emojing at the same time. Interactive video scrolling. Not just the lives, but every single video. No. You're thinking live stuff. I'm talking videos. SONN, Daily Cock. Nice call out there. 6:30. What? Oh, I don't have that cash in here. Okay. It's a good call out there, hustle on SONN. Let's see what this does here. What is that? 629. Sellers right now. Turb building out of, what is that, a 1 minute? One more pullback. QMMM daily. We really dicking with that? Ideally, we get a pullback before this breaks. Turb juice. We were just talking about that was a cock and go 1 minute. Holy jeez. All right, there's your daily on SONN. See what it does with it. 665. Turb 8. Jeez, Turb is going insane. Oh. Turb 1115. What on earth? Give us the pullback, hold the level. $11.45. Jeez. QMMM. I can't trade it. It's freaking $3 spreads. It's disgusting. Turb pushing 12. This is halting up. Wow. It's Kind of a stupid move for the contract, but you know what? Whatever. Ditam, let's go. 3 months, homie.
Sub paid for by Turb. Called the last move.
Nice work, buddy. Turb paid for the sub. That's how we like to do it around here. Too bad I wasn't in my own call. ETH gap fill. Yeah, it'll be crypto's going to move big tomorrow, up or down, depending on what that Fed decision is as far as the rest of the year. The hell? Is there news on Brios or just spiking to spike? TDD's up. Heckbone, let's go. 7 months.
Mortimer, we're back.
Mortimer. Get over 45. Juice us. 10:45. Do it again. There it is. There it is. There it is. Selling half if I can. Last halt up. Wait, how did I get filled below where it was halting at? Bro. Holy shit, dude. That is some sweet ass there. I gotta hand it to you. That's some good dicking right there. I can recognize a good dicking. And that was special. Special sauce and everything, man. Oh, I need to try Lightspeed, man. I just need to try it. No doubt this is going to gap down on me, isn't it? Pepsin, you know, I mean, eventually become the wiser. 1350! Dude, this is insane. $14.30. E-Trade is still lagging hard chart-wise on Turb. The L2 is fine, but the chart is not even in the 14s yet. No, there we go. Still behind. This is crazy. Dick's getting spiky, huh? Yeah. Quad, at least you had shares. I've lost $1,000 on Turb today. All kinds of weird flow. Still cheese. Is there a certain exchange or something that it's dicking with? Because other tickers have been fine. Nice work, Diatam. 4K, let's go, bud. GME? Luke? Okay, Luke. Hey, Luke, if you close over 26 today, might be onto something for the end of the year push. Something's getting triggered, huh? Well, it's got to be Fed rate decision related. All right. About 50 seconds on this thing. Closing at 100. That's the kind of talk I want to hear. What is it? 1502. All right. See what this does. 30 seconds. Is this really gapping down to 1020? Piece of shit. Hopefully that changes here in the final seconds. 1080 flat open. It's really light. Watch it dip and rip. As I said. There it goes. Bria 212. You can see the exact moment I sold. Damn near bottom ticked it. And now it's halting up. Platform bugs disappear. Are we going to juice from here? That's so crooked. Hmm. $16 on Turb. Holy jeez. E-Trade doesn't even recognize it yet. 1670 doesn't even have the high right. It's not even at the right place. The whole thing is dicked. Like, I'm scared. I want to trade this. There's been a couple places where I could have traded it, but I can't. I mean, look, I got a little freaking hand signal on the chart. Like, what is that? It is completely. What is going on? All of them. Of course, I'm not going to short it. Not a psychopath. I ain't WDC. Like, I give a shit about that stock. I haven't even looked at it. CHOW IPO. Chow Chow Cloud. Okay. Tiger Security Service. Okay. The hell is this thing? Is this halted up immediately? Like, what? What are we doing here? What the? 1840. QMMM. Interesting, right? Daily cock on it. You just can't. It's $3 spread with 100,000 shares of volume. Like, there's no way I can trade this, unfortunately. Dude, what is up with Turb? $19. And it's so broken on eTurd. Check ETF me in the ass. Wolf, our current leader. That's big Pokemon. ETF fighting to stay green. Bria halted up at 1389. Jeez. No, I haven't, Karma. We will when things start slowing down. Naka into the gap. Yeah, Turb is crazy. Chow Chow back open, halting up. Not even 45,000 shares of volume yet. Okay. LGO, that's interesting. You get over this, just call it 11 level, it gets real interesting. Gem. DUO daily cock would have to get over like 390 though. Hyped. Yeah, good banana. Their last year's, and it's 50 million over 2 years, so 25 each, right? Or 26, whatever. And last year's revenue was 9 million. So they like 3x the revenue, right? So that, on that one deal, that's nice. But is it worth the move that we're seeing here? Probably not. Now their cost of that revenue last year was 9 million. So they had like 9.4 million of revenue last year, and the cost of that revenue was 9 million. So they made $300,000. This is halting up again. What is going on? If they were trading at 3x sales, well, they weren't though. Before, they were trading at 20% of sales. So I think this move is a little dumb, but it doesn't mean we can't trade it and make some fat stacks, or in my case, lose money. Turbine setting up again. Gold pocket here. All right. QMMM getting some volume. Still $3 spreads. I saw that top. I meant to check it out. Okay, a low dying from yesterday. It's really weird price action on some of these stocks. Lilly plans to build 5 billion. It's interesting. Build a manufacturing facility in Virginia. It's a tariff play, no doubt. Nice work, Ditum. Way to play with the house's money a little bit. Keep swinging. Know when to go home. Nice work. $10-minute halt on Chow. It's at 15 high day. That thing launches if it breaks it, huh? We've seen these kind of big dips and complete retracements lead to huge moves before. Direct to sales satellites. SpaceX. Oh. We put on. There's a lot of news coming through. I'm gonna put on the news sources for a little bit. You can listen to it if you're interested in those. These are the news sources.
Seeing a volume
Check
downtick
'em
in
out.
VZ, Verizon, and TAT&T. SpaceX plans to have some tests on phones late 2026. Also seeing a little downtick in TMUS, T-Mobile.
There's high day. Big buyer stepping on this ENGS. So big ass dip followed by, yeah, this could. Jeez. Is it really this thin? Huh. So 50,000 shares or 30,000 shares could go down, barely move this thing up, but my 500 shares drops it. Huh. It's an interesting ticker. Want to keep it on watch.
On AMPY, October 5 call activity, a block of $49.99 at 10 cents on the offer. AMPY.
You saw interesting 5-minute on this one. Bunch of inside candles to play off of. Oh, I didn't. Okay, this might work out. Did not mean to click that. Not even click it once, and I clicked it twice. Oh, jeez. 1 million at 11. $40. Fun. Try not to tank the move. Oh, I double clicked it again on the sell. All right, I'm gonna take a potty break.
On KHC, seen October
CHOD,
27 and a
Chow
half
Cloud
call activity, a
International,
block of
hitting a
5,000
high
on
up
the
on
offer.
light volume now.
Expire
Up,
October 17. KHC
$12.54.
Kraft Heinz.
CHW shares were priced at $4. That's Charlie Hotel Oscar Whiskey IPO. Shares of Lilly near the highs now, $756.32, up more than $8 as the company unveiled first of 4 new U.S. manufacturing sites. Was a $5 billion Virginia API plant. That's LLY, Lilly.
Ticker HIMS selling off. HIMS, new lows for HIMS.
Lilly CEO regarding the pharma tariff said we plan to take advantage of lower U.S. corporate tax rates. That's LLY.
All right. Top juicing. What? Jeez.
TOPP, Top Point Holdings, hitting new highs now, up 73%. Tango Oscar Papa Papa.
That's FDA is issuing warning letter to HIMS and hers. That on coming from Bloomberg. HIMS on FDA warning letter.
What did it say about hymns? Warning letter to who?
TOPP halted at the highs on a circuit breaker now.
Letter.
$3.85. Tango Oscar Papa Papa.
On HIMS, FDA issues a warning letter.
Now, continued comments from the FDA. Hims and Hers claims are false or misleading. Products are misbranded.
Hmm. $50 is probably going to be resistance, right? Maybe.
Stephen Merrin sworn in
My
as
shit
Fed
is so
governor.
broken today. Are you going to go green on this? FDA warning letter? Is that what you're going to do?
CINT under Zach's under $10 pick. That's Charlie in the November Tango. The Fed said the
Unbelievable.
September FOMC meeting is underway. The rate decision tomorrow.
Unbelievable. Stopgap text. Top watching this out of the halt. You got the big level at 450. Can't. So it's not saying they can't sell the product. They just can't claim the same. They just take those two things off and they're good. Good find there, QFI. GME over 26. ETF me in the ass. Ooh, 87% here on Nene, or is it, or no, Big Pokemon's entry here. 88. What do you need? 141, you need 282. 282. Getting close. I assume we're selling it all when it gets there. Because this move is kind of dumb.
Shares popping here to the
And it's a
highs,
shitter, right?
$5.72
Wait, this is
on
Bitfarms?
heavy
Is
volume now,
Bitcoin play?
trailing the, November Tango.
It's not awful. Well, how many shares do I even have here? You got me 4. I mean, I could sell 2. Something to think about. All right, back to top here. It's a 10-minute halt. When does this open? Does anyone have the time on it? $56.58. Thank you. Whoa, FGI? What the hell? Where'd that come from? Okay, that got on the list real quick. It's a big pop. Back over to top.
Ticker Eli Lilly. FDA is sending a warning letter to Eli Lilly CEO David Ricks. Eli Lilly
Warning
shares
letter
are
sent
seeing
to
heavy
Eli
activity
Lilly.
on that.
Uh-oh. Well, if it's anything like freaking Hims, it's going to be a buying opportunity, right? Piece of junk.
FDA says Eli Lilly online video misbrands Zepbound.
GME juice, and that's getting on the list. Can't believe I'm saying it. Top. Maybe opening soon here. 10 seconds. $10-minute halt for that. Just told me I didn't have enough shares to sell. $86. 86. Or halting down. 10-minute halt for it to not do anything. What is that shit? Good. Any bad scary stuff, you're welcome. You know, they didn't ask for a nay colonoscopy. Jeez. How bad is it? I heard my buddy. Wait, hang on. Hello, Son. How you juicing today? My buddy had one for the first time. He said you have to take this, like, drink this shit for the day before, like 2 gallons of it. He said 2 gallons.
Deadline. FDA is issuing a second warning letter to Eli Lilly.
A second warning letter? Or another warning letter, but this time to Eli Lilly. So anyway, you got to drink this shit that makes you shit, like, nonstop, till it's just a waterfall out of your ass.
Shares of Baidu up about 5.5% now.
11
off
minutes.
the highs, getting a double upgrade earlier. A REIT from a
Shut up,
sell
Raffle
to a
Cake.
buy. $143 price target, now up about
Till I had to prep.
5.5% BRD.
Oh, man. Is it really that necessary? I mean, like, or is it just a way to make money for these guys? Like, does everyone really need a colonoscopy? Just prepared for all the farts after they got a pump you full of air to get into the intestine. Jeez. I assume they do that while you're out, right? Procedure's no issue. Is your asshole, is that sore after the fact? I mean, how big is the object that they shove in there? No ass pain? That's good. The prep is the worst part. Shut up, Luke. FGI, 1 minute cocks are working well on this thing. Hims, 5 minute cock. Can't believe this bounced like it did. Mogu, daily cock. I don't know if it's going to do anything. No volume on it.
ONCO on Kinetics popping here to the highs on light volume. Oscar November, Charlie Oscar.
Yeah, but like, how do you get colon cancer? Like, what do you do with your life that gets you colon cancer? Or is it just genetics?
BBAI, Big Bear AI
Beat in the
popping to the
US.
highs now, up about 12%.
I was diagnosed on August 7th with it and have already had surgery to have it removed. Jeez. So you had colon cancer. Or diet genetics. It's the food we eat. Yeah, doctors know nothing about nutrition. Odd, isn't it? Too much Taco Bell. Is there signs of colon cancer? Put poop on your nose for 50 years and see what happens. Like, is there, like, oh, maybe I have it kind of thing? Like, how do you know? I've always wondered that, like, people that have cancer, what are the signs that you had an issue? Shut up, Captain Breeder Pants. You shit blood. And there's no one in my family that has cancer. You had cancer as a kid? Jesus. QFI, damn it.
That's a warning letter posted for ticker AYTU Alpha Yankee Tango uniform. FDA says unlawful sale of unapproved and misbranded drugs to United States consumers over the internet for AYTU.
Oof. AYTU. Awful sale of drugs. How is this not absolutely cratering? Yet there's a 50,000 share buyer here ready to scoop it up. Seems like a bigger deal than the other ones. Never sell me profitable insurance. Saying I keep getting decked. This is gonna be the one. This will be the one. This wall cracked. It's over. Damn, they're trying to take chunks out of it. Quad 6 reclaim. TURB, interesting. See what you're stepping in there, Cheese. Going piss in the middle of the night multiple times is a sign of prostate cancer? Shit, dude. Well, freaking get in there, Canes. Could be something wet. You're way too young for prostate cancer. It could be a freaking vitamin deficiency. Is it a lot of piss? Or is it like a tinkle? Actually need to piss. I mean, you could be just really well hydrated, you know? You're health conscious. You probably drink a shit ton of water. Do you drink a lot before bed? Put it into ChatGPT. See what it'll give you, like a is this prostate cancer test kind of dealio. All right, I'm getting out of this AYTU. It's just not moving. Dr. GPT. I mean, at least it knows the symptoms. It could just walk you through it, give you a better idea. Get long. It's holding up, isn't it? All right, what is this thing doing here? It's a 5-minute cock that's kind of failing. XLRX. That should have gone.
CODX, Co-Diagnostics popping to the highs, 43 cents. Charlie Oscar Delta X-Ray.
Five seconds. Immediately 5 seconds. Bro. Do you know how frustrating that is? It's $1,000 miss right there. It's a little depressing, honestly. Almost there. Almost there, big Pokemon. Tim's back over 50. CRM investment. Announcing it. Before year end? I doubt it. He had ample time to do it now, and he hasn't. Jesus. Oh, God. All right, juicing. Saluna Holdings. Bitcoin miners are moving. I have an alert for when it hits that level. It's at 96. Oh boy. All right, big Pokemon. I mean, it's a Bitcoin. Bitfarms. Do I sell it all, or do I?
CODX, Code Diagnostics, some big volume coming in now.
Wait, you have 4 of it. Why don't I have 5?
37% now at the high.
You have
Charlie Oscar
4.
Delta X-ray.
Do I sell 2 or I sell it all?
Code Diagnostics earlier announced an MOU with a manufacturing distribution company in Saudi Arabia. That is
Nobody didn't let it right.
CODX.
You don't get it. You don't get the title. We're selling half. You don't get the title unless it's confirmed. You have 10K shares? Jeez. $282. I think this will be the first real company, I would say, right? Bitfarms, Bitcoin mining. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Tell me in short about BITF. Is it a scam or a long-term hold? You're close.
Here's a quick breakdown of BitF, specifically Bitfarms Limited, and whether it looks more like a long-term hold or something riskier. Not investment advice, just what I found. What is BitF/Bitfarms? Bitfarms Limited is a public company that mines Bitcoin and is in the broader crypto mining infrastructure sector. Yahoo Finance, it operates.
Yeah, I'm not selling it all. I'm just selling Big Poker's shares. I have first in, first out.
Stock Titan. It is listed on stock exchanges, NASDAQ and TSX, so more regulatory oversight and disclosure than pure tokens. Stock Titan. Strengths, positives. BitF seems to be positioning itself for the long haul.
So what I'm going to have to do is sell it all and then buy it back,
which is growing.
so that
Stock Titan.
Nene's would be at the top
Bitcoin, and has assets, data centers,
for the next
real infrastructure,
next buy.
which gives it tangible value and some hedge versus more speculative crypto projects.
I have.
Stock Titan.
Oh, is it Nene?
Actions, share
Oh,
buybacks,
it's Nene. Screw you, big Pokemon. It's Nene.
NYC, submitting master site plan for data center expansion. These are signs management is trying to build out growth and value.
No shares of Kodak,
This is
KODK.
downsides.
Sure seeing an increase of
Mining
activity.
is
Of the headline:
capital-intensive
Trump is
and
sending a
costs
memorandum on
energy,
drug
hardware,
producers
maintenance
that are
matter
posted in
a
the
lot.
Federal Registry.
Bitfarms' profitability
Kodak
is
shares seeing
sensitive to
increase of activity on that
electricity
headline.
costs.
Shut up, ChatGPT. What is he saying?
CRML, the executive chairman.
A what? What
with
was
the
what was
next post
this?
says very good news for
Trump memorandum
Greenland,
on drug
rare
producers
earths.
posted in
That's
Federal
Charlie Romeo
Registry.
Michael Lima.
Why is this moving? Someone smart than me want to explain? Film drugs?
KODK, Kodak getting a pop here, $6.19. Kilo Oscar Delta Kilo.
I don't know. Oh, as soon as I said, yeah, fill me at 13. It never even touched that area. Thank you so much. Just skip 15. Told me this. What are you talking about? Jeez. I don't even know what this headline means. What does this mean in short? Does KODK get helped here? That's too long. Give me
CODX, Code
uh,
Diagnostics, another pop here on
TLDR
increasing volume now.
version.
58 cents, up 60%. That's Charlie Oscar Delta X-ray, CODX.
TLDR. The September 8th Trump memorandum is about cracking down on drug advertising transparency, making ads show more risks, stopping misleading claims. It's not about manufacturing. So KODK doesn't benefit directly from this memo. Any help for Kodak would come from broader Trump policies that promote domestic drug ingredient production, not this specific rule.
Okay. You're still flirting with it here, bud. Still flirting with it. Onshoring production. So Nene, now that I have the right person, am I green for that? No, I'm down like $2,000. That's because of a swing trade that didn't work out. Let's not talk about it. So
CHOW, continued low volume, shares hitting new highs now. IPO, $17.73, priced at $4.
Nene, what are we doing? I'm going to sell it all right away for sure. But I'll have to buy it back if you want to sell half, just because someone else has your shares. Something like that. What are we doing, Nene? You're 2 cents away from glory. I need to know. Take it all and take the $4 to Vegas, put it on the red. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. But we're not going to do the Vegas part. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about. I want this so bad. This is just sitting here teasing you. Some say this will be our second legitimate winner. Right, good banana. Turd being a turd. Still maybe a 2-point wedge. We'll see. Top coming back up after giving it all back. Chow. Wow. 10 seconds on Chow. Yeah, this is hard to play now. Dollar spread right into a halt. Sorry, Nick. Yeah, it's just a high day scanner going off. Well, we definitely have a diagonal through here. Not much else. The fee picks. Am I doing in life? Fine. My well's freaking having issues. Other than that, a lot of green going through on the tape here. Come on, do it for daddy. When this block gets the same size as this is usually when these kind of setups go. $50,000. Mm-hmm. What did I tell you? See it. Oh, it's not 82. It's there. It is 82. Get it. Get it. Oh, he's got it. All right, I need it. What the hell? Okay. Still in this with share size right here. All right, Nene. Let's go, bud. 100% winner. Hot damn. Nene, let's go. Throwing the golden tomato in celebration. Let's go, bud. Nene, my man. Let's make it official. So we got Nene. Got BITF. 99. 25. Shares at 141. Sold 9, 16, 25 at 282. Freaking 100% move in 7 days. What an absolute animal, Nene. Absolute animal. Nene, it was with great pleasure. Wait, I need some kind of, hang on a minute. We're making this better every time we do it. Nope. Nene is with great pleasure that I bestow upon you the role of the 100% Club. May you ever wear it proudly. May your trades forever be green. And your cocks forever be long. Congratulations, Nene. I'll work on that. Don't worry, I'll work on that.
Ticker BE Bloom Energy. Note Business Insider out says the little known clean energy stock might be one of the biggest winners of Oracle's surprise revenue explosion. Watch the shares of Bloom Energy on that.
This went down on that headline or initially. Oh, fantastic. That's how my day is going right now. Heyo. All right. Turb about to go high a day. Oh, shit! E-Trade dicked me. Again with this slow stuff. Thank God I only took 500 shares. Look at this. It's not where the price
CFG,
is.
Citizens Financial announcing $20 million for workforce development
wild.
over 2026 to 2028. That's Charlie Foxtrot.
I
Golf.
can't trade it, Tim. It's freaking slow as balls today. 1480. Oh, shit. See, look at this. The price, when I said 1480, that's what the price is. Like, it's just too slow. Like, there's something wrong. No, Nene. There's no retiring. This is the you're just getting ready for next year with the belt. Or do we start a mini season right now? Huh? Did we start a mini season? And do like a ring? Can we do a ring? Maybe we do a mini season starting with the guys that are already in. Maybe we do a mini season. Somebody find me a place where I can make a ring for the winner. Whoever had the most 100% winners. And if there's a tie, we'd do it by dollar amount. That'll be the tiebreaker. Yeah, a cock ring. Son of a bitch. Someone find me a stock trading ring or a ring that we can put something on. Gold or silver? Neither. Jesus. What was that? You got a link here? Oh, hell yeah. This is what we're talking about here, boys. They have a banana ring. Good banana. You need to be all over that. Wait. This might. We got to find something here. We got to find something here. Pickleball. Okay, we got to find something. There's your banana ring. Good banana. $13? What is this made out of? I mean, goat. They got the belts. No belts in here. Why did that? No products. Yeah, something like this where we can. What? Something maybe a little more expensive that's not so damn cheap. Oh, you have to buy. You have to buy a lot. That's the issue. Titanium rings on Etsy. Someone find me one. I don't have time to look. Shut up, Jack. AEO starting to push that 20. I need to put the sell date. Did I spell your name wrong on here? I think I did. For those that don't know what we're talking about here, this is in the ETF Me in the Ass is a viewer-funded retirement fund. You donate $5 or more worth of monies via bits or whatever, and then you pick the stock. You pick the right stock, and it goes up 100% in an infinite amount of time. Then you become part of the exclusive 100% club in Discord. As you can see here, Nene is in the 100% club with Good Banana and Sinful Jason. We only have 3 members so far. And access to the exclusive members only 100% club. Just saying. And if I can find a ring, we will start making a fantasy version of this for the quarter, September to through the end of December. Crowns Award, what we got here, bud? Nay, let's go. BITF crossing 282. There it is, official. Ooh, custom rings. Hello. I have to buy, see, that's the problem. You have to buy freaking 12 of these damn things. One for every month. I would do every quarter. And then a belt at the end of the year. It's 3 years of freaking rings. Found one? Bull bear ring. It's not, it's more decorative rather than like. If you guys send me DMs. It's hard to keep up with chat with links. If you have a link to send me on DM. Bitcoin. Diamond Hands, hallelujah. Oh, wait, I didn't. There we go. Thank you, QFI. Interesting. $300. Jeez, what is this thing? Handmade silver. Golly. Very interesting. Black titanium for under. It needs to be like a championship ring, you know, not a piece of jewelry. Found it on Etsy. I bet you did. This is what I'm talking about, though, Cheese. That's what I'm talking about, Cheese. Hot damn, someone make that. It is legit, isn't it? AI is too freaking good. Yeah, I have to fill out a form for that. I'm gonna see what they do. Burning. That's pretty badass, Cheese. Well done. Also, I'm gonna sue you for copyright infringement. Okay, we're still sending links on freaking. What is this? Copper bullnose ring. Oh my gosh. Just what are we doing here? Opad? Maybe. This thing ain't dead yet, which is crazy. Oh. kind of a head and shoulders here on this FIGR. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Be a potential juicer. Afterburner flashlight. Those are vapes? No, that's funny. Things have gotten real slow, haven't they, boys? Let's watch that video I wanted to watch from yesterday. It's Tom Lee.
So it's not going to be built on Bitcoin. Wall Street is choosing to do this on Ethereum. Perspective, the stock was $4.50 when we announced the treasury strategy, and today the stock's $43. So it's gone up by 10 times. Ethereum has risen by 50%, and that Ethereum is facing a moment that what we call a super cycle.
Welcome to Sampro TV. Today we have Tom Lee with us inside the studio. Many will know Tom as the co-founder of Fundstrat, but he joins us today with a new hat. Recently appointed chairman of Bitmine, so we're so excited to hear about his new role and his latest insights. Tom, it's great to have you back.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Okay. So let's start with your new status. You were recently appointed chairman of Bitmine, marking a more active involvement in the crypto space. What was the motivation behind this move?
Well, I've been involved with crypto since 2017, and that's when we first wrote about recommending clients buy at least a 1 to 2% position in Bitcoin. And Bitcoin was under $1,000 back then, and it's now over 110,000 today.
Yeah.
So it's been a 100x return. And this year, I became quite constructive on Ethereum because in our view, I think Ethereum is one of the most important macro super cycles for the next 10 to 15 years. And an opportunity came
WHLR,
along
real estate,
where I
futures at
was,
the intraday highs
I
now,
worked
moving here
with
on some volume.
another
about
group called
23%.
Mosaics. They're good
WHLR.
business partners of mine. I've done business with them for about 15 years, and we had an opportunity to create an Ethereum treasury on an existing company. So this idea really made a lot of sense to us because I think Ethereum is one of the most important sort of super cycle stories for the next 10 to 15 years. And here was a chance to create a company or transform a company in the same way that MicroStrategy did with Bitcoin.
Yeah, I think the new role sure showed the weight of the name Tom Lee, because I saw with my two eyes BitMine soaring more than 100% after you got appointed. Your decision to join BitMine, was it driven by the long-term vision of crypto, or was it because of the business opportunity that you saw in the treasury management?
It's both. Ethereum's very unique because it is a smart contract platform.
Well, it's a programming
And
note for
it's-
ticker J&J.
it's
Juliet,
censorship
November.
resistant
Juliet, no,
and
Josh
super
Brown is on
resilient.
CNBC
It's
halftime.
100% uptime since creation.
Possibly
It's
discussing
never
new
been
long
down.
idea, J&J,
And
Juliet, November,
to
Juliet.
build a treasury business on Ethereum means that a company, when they acquire a sufficient stake, let's say 5% of the supply, actually has what I call the power law come into effect. And that means that not only do you have a positive influence on yourself as a company because you own so much, just like MicroStrategy, but you have a positive impact on the Ethereum ecosystem itself because, one, you're providing a lot of security by staking, but also you are essentially what you call like a kingmaker, that when you own so much Ethereum that you have a chance to help the DeFi ecosystem flourish. And that means if Wall Street's going to build on Ethereum, a company like BitMine will actually play a role in helping, sort of evolve and identify the right DeFi protocols to flourish.
But now there are so many crypto treasury firms out there. What was it about BitMine that stood out to you?
We weren't the first because the first one was SharpLink.
Yeah.
And they were about a month earlier than BitMine. But BitMine itself was what I'd call a company that was a suitable candidate to transform because they had an existing Bitcoin mining business.
Yeah,
and they had a very clean balance sheet, only a very nominal amount of debt, about $1 million. But the transformation was really led by myself and Mosaic. So we brought in Founders Fund, Stan Druckenmiller, Galaxy Digital, DCG, Kraken, Falcon X.
Wow.
Also that joined us in this effort is Kathy Wood's ARK Funds and Bill Miller. And so we've been able to raise a lot of capital into BitMine.
Oh.
And that's how BitMine's become now clearly the largest Ethereum treasury.
To know Robotaxi
About
news,
9
Waymo
billion
has
of
won
Ethereum
approval to
held.
pick up passengers at San
So it's
Francisco
dramatically
airport. It's Robotaxis will
almost 3
start with
times
Uber
larger than the
drivers. There's
second
Uber
largest now.
Yeah.
seeing activity
And
on
in
that
terms of
headline near
global
Lowe's.
crypto treasuries, only MicroStrategy is bigger, with about $72 billion worth of crypto. So BitMine is the second largest crypto treasury company in the world.
As you mentioned about MicroStrategy, we see players like MicroStrategy going all in Bitcoin treasury, but BitMine is charting a different course with Ethereum. What is the potential you see in this ecosystem that makes it better asset than Bitcoin?
Well, foremost, I still like Bitcoin, and we still recommend it to clients because Bitcoin is
On BOXL
the
shipping,
ideal
Boxlight
store of
shipping,
value.
Google
So it's
EDLA
digital gold.
interactive display, Clever Touch
in
Pro series across
2025,
North America.
There
That's
is a
on
much bigger
BOXL.
transformation underway because the White House has really pushed 2 different agendas. The first is the Genius Act,
Yeah.
and that's to essentially greenlight stablecoins. And stablecoins are going to grow dramatically. Today, there's about $280 billion of stablecoins outstanding.
Shipping, Google EDLA
Treasury Secretary
interactive
Besant
display,
thinks it's going to
Clever
get to
Touch
close
Pro
to
series, of course,
$4
North
trillion.
America,
Yeah, he is.
BOXL.
That's a
So
new
that's
lows for
exponential
Uber
growth.
now on
And then there's the SEC's
Waymo
Project
Robotaxi News.
Crypto, which is encouraging not only for Wall Street to look at digital assets, but to rebuild Wall Street onto the blockchain.
Shares
Okay.
halted at
So this is a
$2.10
dramatic
at the highs
moment
now on
where
Boxlight,
the financial
BOXL up
system is
21%,
essentially
Bravo Oscar X-ray
moving
Lima,
everything onto a digital
relatively light
platform.
volume on BOXL.
The platform
Egg
that
cheese.
you need, the blockchain, a public chain, needs to be one that has smart contracts. So it's not going to be built on Bitcoin. Wall Street is choosing to do this on Ethereum. So
This headline
Ethereum
isn't as good as it
is facing a
sounds.
moment that what we call a
Good
super
as it
cycle.
sounds. EDLA is a
Similar to what happened in
certification.
1971 when the
It's
U.S.
not like they're
dollar
partnering with
went
Google
off
or
the
anything
gold
like that.
standard. And that moment is when Wall Street innovated financial products because the dollar became synthetic in 1971. But in 2025, it's now Wall Street essentially digitizing or tokenizing the real world. So Ethereum is unique because, number one, it's the blockchain of choice where Wall Street is building stable coins and tokenized assets. But Ethereum is a proof of stake blockchain.
Whoa.
So Ethereum treasury companies actually earn a staking
So much for
yield.
Wolf. Jeez.
So, for instance, the BitMine, roughly $9 billion of Ethereum held, if it was staked, would generate about $300 million in pre-tax net income.
Wow.
So the company is one of the most profitable companies in America today.
Wow. Ethereum got picked up by Wall Street and it's earning staking yields. So these are the two pros why you chose Ethereum instead of Bitcoin.
Yes.
So let's get right to the question from investors. So why would investors need to buy a BitMine stock instead of just buying Ethereum directly if it's so
Great
good?
question.
Yes. That's a great question
Mm-hmm.
because someone's going to say, well, if Ethereum can go up a lot, why don't I just buy Ethereum? And one of the differences is that a digital treasury like BitMine is actually growing how much Ethereum you have per share. So I'll give you an example. On July 8th, when we closed on that initial transaction for taking over BitMine, or
July 8th.
transforming it to a BitMine treasury,
Yeah.
an Ethereum treasury, there was $4 of Ethereum per share held at BitMine. So imagine someone could say, I could buy $4 worth of Ethereum or buy one BitMine share. As of August 24th, BitMine held $40 of Ethereum per share. So it rose by 10 times. But if someone bought the Ethereum itself, or they bought the Ethereum ETF, they'd still only have $4 of Ethereum per share. So you can see that a treasury company is growing your Ethereum holdings per share. That's why MicroStrategy's stock did better than Bitcoin. In August 2020, MicroStrategy's stock was $13. Today it's $335. It's gone up by more than 25 times. The price of Bitcoin has gone from 10,000 to 110,000. So it's gone up by 11 times, but MicroStrategy stock's gone up by 25 times. And that's because MicroStrategy as a treasury
I agree,
company has
Cheese.
grown your Bitcoin per share. And BitMine is growing your Ethereum held per share every week. It's growing by roughly 50
CODX,
cents per day.
Co-Diagnostics hitting new highs now,
That's the
up around
reason why we should buy
71
Bitcoin
cents
instead
now,
of Ethereum if
up
we want
96%.
more
Charlie
profits.
Oscar Delta
That's
X-ray.
right. And to give you a perspective, the stock was $4.50 when we announced the treasury strategy.
Yeah.
And today the stock's $43. So it's gone up by 10 times.
Yeah, that's because your name was
Ethereum has
attached to
risen
it,
by
bud.
50% in that period of time. So BitMine has outperformed Ethereum.
Would there be more losses if Ethereum goes down?
No, actually less.
Oh.
Because you're growing your Ethereum held per share. So if you took the original example,
Yeah.
Wolf filed for bankruptcy?
okay, so let's say on July
Wait,
8th,
what?
you had $4 of Ethereum or $4 worth of BitMine stock. And then let's say Ethereum went down 50%.
Months ago. Oh.
The original person only has $2 of Ethereum because they bought it for $4 and it went down 50%. But today, someone has $40 worth of Ethereum, and if it goes down by 50%, it's $20 per share. So you actually made money even though Ethereum fell 50%.
Wow.
So it's a crypto treasury that's properly managed and executed will vastly outperform an ETF or the Ethereum itself. That's why MicroStrategy as a company is larger than any Bitcoin ETF, because institutions realize it's better to buy MicroStrategy than to buy a Bitcoin ETF.
I should go and buy Bitcoin now. So
That's what I
now
want you to do.
peek inside the curtain a bit. So could you walk us through how you fund the purchases and where you buy the assets?
Yes, it's very simple. The company only has a very simple balance sheet. It only has equity and it has no debt. So the company is raising money by selling shares primarily to institutional investors. So institutions are buying BitMine's stock, and then the money that's raised, and it's been running at about $1 billion per week. So institutions are
His answer so far is so scammy, it's not even funny.
about $1 billion worth of stock every week, is used to buy
Swalwell's
Ethereum spot. So just buying the Ethereum token. There are 3 or 4 exchanges that are executing the trades for BitMine. So the purchases are being made, in conjunction with crypto exchanges buying Ethereum for us, and then it's held in custody.
So following on that, are treasury firms like yours able to acquire crypto at a cheaper price compared to retail investors like us?
FDA says
yes and no.
warning letter to hims and hers
BitMine
health
is
on
able to
offers
use
various
very
compounded drug
sophisticated
products, including
strategies to
semaglutide.
acquire
That's
Ethereum
HIMS.
that maybe a traditional investor may not have access to, because a traditional investor may go into a crypto exchange and then just buy spot.
Yeah.
But if you're buying $9 billion worth of Ethereum, you can't buy it straight, because then the price would just go to the moon.
Hops.
Yeah. So it's important
That was
to buy
out earlier,
Ethereum
actually.
when there is liquidity.
Oh.
Meaning, it's really important to buy the purchases without driving up the price. And it's possible to do. There's many ways, but as a company, we haven't revealed our strategies. But ultimately, the company last week announced it had roughly 1.8 million Ethereum tokens. So it's bought a lot of Ethereum, but it's bought it very quietly.
And it's a secret.
Yes.
Isn't there a
Because we don't
wallet
want
that we can
other-
see where
we
this
want
is all
investors
going?
to front run what we're doing,
Yeah.
because that would just drive up the price.
Yeah. So the crypto treasury space is heating up, and as I told you before, more players are jumping in. What really sets BitMine apart from other growing numbers of players in the field?
Well, anyone can create an Ethereum treasury, because we've seen it in Bitcoin. There's 53 Bitcoin treasury companies.
53?
53.
Oh, that's a lot.
There are, but there's really only a handful that have come.
But the other
by
spike connected for
institutional
Uber. Note
investors.
Waymo is
So,
now
of
tweeting
the
all
53,
systems go for fly
I'd
San
say only
Francisco
3
Airport.
of them
We've been
actually
approved
have
by the airport to begin
institutions buying
operations.
the stock. MicroStrategy,
we will start testing
Metaplanet,
soon.
and Semler Scientific.
Yeah, maybe that's why I only heard those.
Uber
three
shares
stocks.
that.
Correct. That's
Yeah.
right.
Seen
So
increased
the other
activity
ones
on that tweet from the company.
not going to be as successful growing the crypto held per share,
Oh.
because that's the most important distinguishing factor of a crypto treasury is to grow the holdings per share. So when we look at the Ethereum treasury space, BitMine has already separated itself because it's far larger than anybody else by almost 3 times.
Yeah, it is.
And the stock is one of the most liquid stocks in the world. So a way to measure that is trading volume per day.
Oxel still moving on this headline?
BitMine trades
VOXL,
at
Box Light,
$2.6
they're
billion
resuming now
of stock every
268
day. It is the
off of
20th
that,
most traded stock
Press
in the United
release,
States.
VOXL,
And
$2.68.
when a stock is liquid, it attracts institutions, because institutions only buy stocks that are liquid. They want to be able to get
Shares
in and
now
out
up
of a
about
stock.
45%
And that's
from
why BitMine
VOXL.
has attracted so many institutional investors. Also, in terms of size, BitMine's market cap is around 10 billion currently, which makes it one of the largest stocks in America today. So institutional investors have to buy large companies because that's going to be part of their benchmark. So
Well, this function, it's like making champions more greater.
that's what they call the power law.
Wow.
That in any competitive system,
Yeah.
the larger players start to have a disproportionate benefit. And that's why MicroStrategy's valuation is growing, because it's the largest. So it's not the smallest company that gets the highest valuation, it's the largest that gets the highest valuation.
And that's the same with Bitcoin as well.
Correct, because the next largest crypto treasuries is, again, 1/3 the size. And every week the distance is growing.
So coming back to Bitcoin and talking about the cycles, there's a lot of debate whether the Bitcoin halving cycle is still the main catalyst. Where do you stand in the debate? Like, have other factors like macroeconomic taken over?
Yes and no. We've written about Bitcoin for a long time, almost 9 years now.
Yeah.
And I've respected the halving cycle because it makes sense. There's a block reward.
Stephanie Link on
that's shrinking.
CNBC bought QXO.
So therefore, that has some effect on mining and the proof of work, and therefore it should have an effect on price and supply.
Yeah.
But that's really a liquidity framework. And liquidity meaning, buying versus selling. There's a much bigger factor driving liquidity in Bitcoin today.
What is it?
Well, there are two drivers. One is institutional investors are buying Bitcoin and crypto. Keep in mind that 95% of all Bitcoin
QXO share
has
is
been
getting a
mined.
pop here off
So
the
there's very little
lows
Bitcoin
right now,
left,
2057,
5%.
down about
Yes.
3%.
But and this is from
Moving higher on
Bitwise. They
that
had this really great stuff. But
CNBC mentioned by
95%
Stephanie
of
Link.
institutional investors don't own Bitcoin.
They don't own it?
Yes.
Oh.
So if you
That's
think
Quebec
about that,
X-ray
there's
Oscar.
only
As soon as I
5%
canceled it, it goes up.
Yeah.
and 95% of institutions
Disgusting.
have to buy that 5%. So you can imagine,
That's surprising.
yeah, you can imagine that will cause an asymptotic rise in Bitcoin's price. That's the first driver. The second driver is that governments are viewing Bitcoin as a reserve asset. The United States is going to, they're not the only country. El Salvador was the first, really. And when governments begin to buy Bitcoin, that's another buyer of Bitcoin that I think
No,
is
shares of
very
Rivian, RIV, and sure seeing an
So
increase
I
of
think that
activity.
because of
NVIDIA
institutions
is
and
tweeting on
governments,
Rivian.
there probably
Experience
isn't
Rivian's
a
California
halving
doing
So we
addition
have
in
to look
XR.
out for
Autodesk University in
institutions and
2025
also
shares of
how the
Rivian are seeing
governments
increased
are going to
activity
move.
on that call
With
out
those
from
cycles
NVIDIA.
in mind, the historical pattern of severe downturn following a halving cycle peak is like a significant consideration that we have to take care of. What is your outlook on this cyclical risk?
I think there is always cyclical risk, even with the stock market, because the stock market has bear markets. But my advice to anyone who invests, and this is from Peter Lynch, there's more money lost worrying about a top in the cycle than in buying good ideas. Okay? Meaning, if you're worried about a cycle top, you're missing out on all the upside. So it's better to actually own it for the long term. And I'll give you an example. In Bitcoin's case, as you know, since 2010 or 2009, so now we have 16 years, you've never lost money owning Bitcoin if you held it for 36 months. So even if you have a
It's an interesting-
downturn, as long as you own Bitcoin for
an
3 years,
interesting take.
you'll never lose money. So maybe that's more important than worrying about a downturn.
Yeah, because it's hard to actually hold on for a long time
Yes.
when you see it going down.
Yeah, for instance, when we first read about Bitcoin and it was under 1,000, it went to 20,
Yeah.
and then it went to 15. And then it went, I think, to 50, and then it went to 13, and then it went to 120.
Wow,
So,
that's like a really big
yeah,
fluctuation.
but over that period of time, you made 100 times your money. So we've, and I actually just got an email from a client yesterday that says, that recommendation in 2017 changed his life. because he made 100 times his money on Bitcoin. So if you think about that, you only need to have one or two
Now Rivion's
investments
going.
make 100 times your money, and then your life is changed forever. And that's what crypto really is. It's an opportunity to bet on a future. But I think that same 100 times kind of opportunity, or that massive
Schwab
upside
dumping
exists
here.
with Ethereum today, because it's really one of the
up
blockchains
with
people
that?
have chosen to ignore for 5 years.
Yeah, they
But there's
did.
so many good things happening now.
You know what? I want to change my life as well. So, talking about crypto markets again, we can't just ignore the sharp decline going on. So, I'm just curious, how would Bitmine position itself to navigate such scenarios when it goes down?
Oh, yes. Well, that's a great question. As you know, there's 53 Bitcoin treasury companies, and there's probably 70 or 80 globally crypto treasury companies. So there's a lot of companies. And a downturn in prices is something that we should all expect to happen. If you look at the traditional stock market, because these are companies, there is what I call first principles. The first principle in a downturn is that the company that survives has the cleanest balance sheet. So Bitmine has no debt. It has no convertibles, no preferred. It's just straight common stock. That is the cleanest structure to have in a downturn, because it's really the debt that creates the problems for a company when prices fall. And as many people know, the debt holders of a company have a competing motive versus the equity holders. The debt holders don't care about growth. They just want their money back. So as prices fall, the debt holders take a bigger part of the company. So you don't want to have debt if there's a downturn. The second is you don't want to be small, because the smaller companies lose their opportunity to finance themselves. So today, globally, Bitmine is the second largest crypto treasury in the world.
Yeah, it is.
Only second to MicroStrategy. So if there is a downturn of crypto prices, the top two companies are going to certainly survive. Just like when the S&P fell, the Mag 7 survived. So MicroStrategy and Bitmine are like the Mag 7 of the crypto treasuries. You know, they both have very
SONN
clean
still
balance
going
sheets.
well.
So that was the reason why you chose Bitmine, because you talked at the start of the interview, the reason you chose Bitmine was because it had a clean balance sheet.
Yes. Now, it was a very small company when on July 8th. It was only $26 million in market cap. So it's really myself and the team
And
that
you
have
brought all the
created
people in.
Bitmine.
Shit, how did I get filled over the ass?
Of our involvement.
Let's shift gears to some stable coins.
Is the first really widely adopted crypto product. They're definitely going to compete.
That's some bullshit right there, dude. Watch WBTN. That looks like a good juice. SONN still juicing. Oh, 760. I need to flip over to that one after I'm out of this horse shit. SONN might halt up.
A macro note on the wire: House GOP has released draft bill to fund the government.
horrible exit. I mean, God. Lee! I need to flip over to Son.
There's continued activity in Rivian RIVN new highs. Romeo India Victor November.
Shut up, she's. That would be 2 words, you numbsicle. Man, what a pop on that. No! You beat TN, nice. SONN, maybe setting up for 1 minute.
BABA, Alibaba popping to the highs now, 161.33, up 2%. BABA.
Oh! Come on!
Nikkei reporting that Japan and EU should jointly develop rare earths in Greenland, according to an EU official.
Shut up, cheese.
Ticker CRML, Charlie Romeo, Michael Lima. Sure seeing a spike in activity after EU official with comments saying Japan and EU should jointly develop rare earths in Greenland. CRML seeing increased activity.
Oh my gosh. I'm just.
Am I in the club? The secret club?
No, Googly, you're not. Yet. I have high hopes for you, Googly. How is this not juicing on that news? $400 lizard. Wouldn't MP go down on that news?
On APTV, I see a little volume being mentioned by Stephanie Link on CNBC.
APTV, Aptiv, Stephanie Link on CNBC says she bought Aptiv, Alpha Papa Tango Victor.
Damn it. Stephanie Link? Can't remember what she looks like. No, her voice annoys me. Tim's starting to juice. Don't look now, but there's a squeeze forming here on Turb.
"64 months. It's fitting that our relationship falls on FOMC. Give us the .50 BPS cut, pal, you rat." Anyways, your hair looks lovely today. I miss our chats, long walks on the beach, and I especially miss wiping
Oh
your
my
tears away
gosh.
when cry at sunsets. Love always, your favorite and most bestest friend Whoopty.
Whoopty with the 64. Let's go. $12.76. See what this thing can do. Yeah, two key levels here. 1675. Then the 91 right behind it. You break those, you could do some stuff. That pivot point being respected so far. BITF. It's funny you mentioned that. Two of the players in the ETF me in the ass ETF viewer funded retirement fund bought that. Nene bought it freaking on the 9th, and we just sold it today for 100% gain. Big Pokemon still in it from 203. He's close to getting, well, he's over 50% now. Oh no, he's at 40. All right. I need to take his name off of here. And we are still green. Even though we took out a 100% winner, we are still green in the account. That is saying something, boys. Even with the dogs, we're still green. And the dogs are basically 5 people. What was the worst P&L in there? It's freaking some OTC stock that has a spread that put it. What is this? This is before we set some rules. This is Talk Jock. He bought it at 0.25. I can't even, man. Here's his other great play. Talk Jock literally top ticking this thing days ago. Where you at, Googly? Let's see what you got. You're 14% on your Hive, and that's after a pullback day. So solid. Solid for freaking 5 days. Let's go, Googly. Let's freaking go. He knows how to pick up. He was looking for the quick entry into glory. Speaking of Hive, this doesn't look terrible here. How am I doing today? I'm almost green, I feel like. Maybe down $500. Down almost $400, so it's good. I was down over 3,000 earlier because of an we don't want to talk about it, but I had a poor swing trade. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. It's a swing trade that went south on me. I got CrowdStrike here, not CoreWeave. That's so interesting how this news comes out right here. Emotron? Box L coming back up, boys. High 68. Freaking, I knew it! As soon as I hit the sell button, it dropped to my cost basis. Piece of shit. If it does it again. Now I'm all out. I'll go high a day. Gosh, it's so annoying. I would be green right now. FIGR, nice 5-minute W play there. Juiced. Really shocked this box L is moving like it. It's kind of dumb. But you know what? We've seen dumb. Jeez. Speaking of dumb. Corey's juicing now. hell is this? Pump it up, son of a... Wow, that was a interesting candle on box L. Japan's in talks to buy 1.7 billion of U.S. NatGat production assets. So I guess that's WMB. We green yet? Freaking A. But it held 10 seconds longer. I would be. I don't know what this box L is going to do. I feel like it could pop and drop. I don't think this break of 3 is going to be clean, is what I'm getting at. Not yet, anyway. Open trying to break VWAP? Open's dead to me. Open is the reason why I'm in this hole. AEO. I don't see any. Oh, on the Levi? Doubt it. Unless they say Sydney Sweeney, and then, of course. Or boobs. One of the two. Shut up, cheese. It's interesting that every time you're gone, and I have an amazing juicer on options. Yeah, you're only here for the losers. Damn, Sudi, nice trade. Freaking baller over there. AEO going for 20. Maybe the boobs is what's going to get me green right here today, huh? Box L, big pullback. Not being garbage. Bitcoin, huh? Take a look at some crypto here. So the weekly is still continuing on Bitcoin. Largest divergence from M2 ever? Is it really? Damn. I didn't know that. There's graphs that you can get from different places. I always see them on Twitter. I don't actually know where they get them from. Any game plans for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Should I know about something? Oh, Jay Powell. They are actually thinking like some sporting event. Oh, that one. All right, I should be green now. Let's go! Holy base hit wonder, man. Jeez.
First at 4.615%. The Treasury auction draws 4.613% with the bid to cover up 2.74.
I gotta take a piss. What's going on with BM&R? No bathroom. Gigantic call buying? What strike? Finance headline. To escape compliance monitor imposed by DOJ. All right. So crypto's juicing. Turb here. Turb. That 15-minute was it. Reclaim a 16 might set it off. Yeah. Trump's TikTok agreement trying to similar to one worked out earlier this year, 3 sources say. She's CoreWeave still juicing. Oof. This might be the death nail. Skrill is short open. He already announced that, didn't he? He's been short on open. rare color.
End of year pump SJ.
Poutine, let's go. Want to pump me? I'm down. Let's go. So this didn't completely fall apart. So it's still got a chance here, especially after that flush. All it did is come down to support. I'm really surprised that he's moving open because he's already short on this thing. At least I thought he was. Pretty sure it was. Or maybe it was another Eric Jackson call out. I don't know. ASST. Got a call from the well guy. He's going to be here in like 10 minutes. This shouldn't take long. He literally just opens up the well and shoots a reading on where my static level is. If I remember correctly, my previous static level was about 100 feet below the surface, which gave me like 500 feet of water. If it's a lot lower than that now, there's issues. And I'm going to have to go down a road I don't want to have to go down. He didn't have shares before? Oh, wow. Okay, so he wasn't short? Very interesting. What's up, Swinchers? I'm going to call it here. My well guy is going to be here. Yeah, I didn't realize it's already almost 2 freaking o'clock. So spent all day to cover up my shitty open swing, which now would actually be even more of a disgrace with Scorelli nuking it. So happy for that. Please, if you've got a place that I can make a ring for the ETF Me in the Ass quarterly winners. This is just a work in progress here. It's all shake and bacon, right? Quarterly winners. Send it to me in DMs on Discord. We're going to make this happen. Say the type of ring. Cock ring. Okay. COC. COC? COC. We need this. We need this. This could be badass. Quarterly cock rings and an end of the year belt. This could be magical. I like where we're going. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on early. Peace out.